Yo, what's good? What's good, Chroma? By the way, I was like trying to set up a new Gmail account. Um, in the case of like people want to send like some stuff later. Um, yeah, I'm trying to set that up real quick. Uh, it's like taking me a while for some reason. Bro, yeah, it's hella like annoying. uh, God damn. But yeah, how y'all doing? Glad that some people joined already. It's sick. It's good being. Uh, Damn. This is taking so long. What the fuck? Thought I could just like punch in like a new email and that's it. But I think I got it now. Yeah, that'll be ready later. Color of Life chat is kind of hard to read, by the way. Thanks for letting me know. I can change that real quick. Oh yeah, that's true. I'm seeing it right now. Because I was thinking like white is also like I guess a little hard to read. Let me see. Um, what's good? What's good, Seven? What's good, Sasha? All right. I'm gonna change the color real quick. Maybe let's try out white and see how it looks. Black. Yeah, black should be better, right? It's just kind of like I feel like Ableton is so awkward, like especially in the light color, like in the light theme, for a chat to be like visible. But yeah, black is a good call. One sec. But yeah, other than that, I was just like planning on like making some loops again. I'm trying to yeah, just get back into that grind basically because I was in LA for like 3 weeks and we had some sessions there. Me and Shinju. So I'm just trying to get that energy going. Ew, that's so awkward, it's so real. Yeah, it's true. Dude, yeah, black also looks like a little scuffed. I don't know what it is, man. Uh, let me move you maybe here next to me. Feel like that's better, I guess. I thought it was FL. I was so confused. Hell no. If you see my reel, you should know. I'm the Ableton guy. I'm doing like I make beats in FL though. Like it's still pretty good to know like both like popular DAWs, I guess, sessions and stuff. Yeah, yeah. I was thinking like maybe I haven't made any music today, so this is like me warming up a little bit. Also, can y'all hear me all right? Like, is the volume okay? Is the volume fine? And if there's like anything else, just let me know. Was good, Bodega? Was good, mein Bruder? Was geht? By the way, the SoundCloud link below doesn't work. SoundCloud link. It doesn't even matter, to be honest. Just a bit louder, maybe. Okay, fix that. Yeah, SoundCloud doesn't really matter. Sounds good. Perfect. We'll just turn the gain up like 1 dB, I guess. Sounds better? A little bit. All right, cool. Yeah, it's just like I don't have any directions right now. Just like making like the usual shit. I like the loops I made yesterday. feel like I've hit like a certain nerve with those. Like at least for me, they were like pretty nice and something I like wanted to make for a while again. Just sonically, I guess. Personal shout out, man. Mein Life. Yeah, we got a couple Germans in here too, huh? Where are y'all from, by the way? Like the people I haven't seen, like Johnny and YNWJ, Sasha, Ines. What's good? Was waiting for this. That's sick. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, hopefully I can like provide some value for you guys as well. Like, I'm not trying to be that guy that like yells at chat all the time and like be like, yo chat, what's good and stuff, you know. It's like more, I guess, like chill. So it's like more like my personality. I wish I could do that though. It'd be fun. From Arizona, NC, Tajikistan, that's sick. Ireland, hell yeah. Deutschland, the Ostsee, that's crazy. France, hell yeah. So many people from around the world. That's sick. Chat is this real. Hell yeah. Are we cooked, Chad? Yo, this guy's chalked. No, I'm not that type of person, I feel like. Alone. Oh yeah. I feel like this is like the type of stuff I wanna like continue. Oh wait, let me see if that like is too loud or anything. Just let me know. Yeah, so that's like something I've been really like enjoying to make, I guess. Like those vocals as well. They're also like mine. Like I recorded on this. I don't know if I like the last time I streamed was like I think 4 months ago. I checked. And I don't think I used that, but it's like this little like cassette recorder thing. It's like portable, but it has like an aux, and I have this like aux to like this converter thing, like this cable that that I can jack into my interface. And if you press like those two buttons, it lights up on here, and it's this is like a big microphone, and you can record vocals with this. It's really like, it sounds really shitty, but that like gives it like this kind of like texture, and you can't even tell like when you like pitch up the vocals and do some like put some autotune on that. Like it's really fun to mess with, because I can just like place it on on here and just record like that. It's pretty cool. Don't have to use my like mic and shit. I don't know. I feel like that would like, I don't know, bring me out of like this like creative flow. It's pretty cool. I got amazing memories tied to Only Hope. That's sick. That's so cool to hear. Yeah. I also saw someone, yeah, Only Hope needs a breakdown. We could do that. We could do that right now. Like, or I could show you like break this down with the vocals. I think that would also be pretty interesting. But yeah. I'm trying to keep up with chat a little bit, so sometimes I'm like looking a little confused, I guess. Oh yeah, I got a big cassette recorder repaired. That's sick. That's nice. What's the Roland D10 though? Let me look it up. I'm really bad when it comes to like knowing synths. I just see them on like in videos, but I never know the name. Only like of like the Prophet or like the Super 6 stuff, like the really popular ones. But the D10 looks, that's crazy. Yeah, it looks crazy. Like really, does it have? No, it has no mic, right? Multi-timbral linear synthesizer. Okay, okay. That's sick though. Like old gear is really nice. Actually, your music is in the playlist that inspired my album. Hell yeah! Wow. Glad to hear that. Nice. I'm trying to get a Roland VG8. What's the Roland VG8? Yeah, let me know what you want to see first. If I should like break down Only Hope or like this vocal recorder like method. I can do that right now. Doesn't even take that much time. We can do both, but just let me know what you want to see first. What's the VG8 though? Is it even synth? What? Like guitar system, synth, and multi effects pedal? Oh shit. Okay. Bodega with the niche gear. I see you. Hey Ian, I'm doing great. Thank you. How are you? How was your day? That's funny, I also have your music in a playlist for my own album inspo. Damn, what the fuck? I'm flattered. So old, bro. 1988, the D10? Crazy. Yeah, nah, I get you, Chroma, with the feeling out of the loop. But it's cool, like you know a lot of stuff about like other like software stuff and like sound design and shit, and like some niche artist or something. Like it's also cool. You just have like different things like going on in your life. You know, also like learn from each other that way. So it's nice. Where do you get your vocals from? It depends. Like I have a couple like a cappella folders where I just grab them from and then manipulate them so they're not as like recognizable, or reverse them and stuff, you know, pitch them up and down. Sometimes I do them myself. Yeah, I like a year ago I've been using like Splice stuff and then just did like vocal chops with them, so it's not as recognizable as well. Yeah, a bunch of places. There's lots of stuff like out there you could just use, I guess, if you use them correctly, you know. Make it too slimy type beat, bro. What? That'd be crazy. I'm not like, I've been seeing him on Instagram, but I haven't really like tapped into Spotify yet. Like I haven't really said to myself, okay, I'm gonna listen to a Too Slimy song now. Nah, but he's fire. I fuck with him. It's funny. These analog heads don't know about high C. Hell yeah, that's true. That's true. Different generation, I guess. On a scale of 1 to 10, how big is the chance you learn how to make beats with code? I can do that when I'm like 50 years old and I have no motion at all, or like whatever, when I'm just like bored or shit like that. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I could learn it though. Like I feel like my learning type would match that like workflow and stuff pretty well. But yeah, I don't know. Right now it's just like, right now it's grind season, you know. Like I can't just. I feel like I would waste my time on this. I'd rather just like learn how to play the piano properly or stuff like that. There's like way more like priorities over that. But it's sick though. I've been seeing it and it's so cool. But yeah, I don't know. Right now, it's not the time. Who's your favorite producer from the underground so far? From the underground. What defines underground though? Like, who do you produce for? Like, is it you? It's a tough question, but a good question as well. Like, are you speaking of like the producer underground, like underrated kind of producers, or producers that work for like underground or like work with underground artists? I feel like that's a difference, right? But then, yeah, I mean, White Armor, is that underground? Because he's like his work is like so impactful, and he's worked with like he made Blade, kinda with like good and like there's he's like a legend, Can't say he's like I don't know. Yeah, and Ginseng, like, is he underground? Because yeah, I guess he's not like someone like Metro Boomin, but like, then like Ginseng is pretty well known, and he's been well known for years. Like I've heard his like wave like trap shit on like SoundCloud back then, like 2000 like 17 or something. So I don't know if he's underground. But yeah, Drain Gang is like it's like a niche thing though. I feel like it's not underground, to be honest. It's like niche, but like with underground, I also like I associate that with not like much like popularity, and like Blade is doing like world tours, you know. Shinju is fire, yeah. Shinju's like my goat, bro. Like he's he's become like such a good friend, and he's so crazy. Like his melodies, his sound is yeah, nah, Shinju. Like for real. Shinju is in my opinion like he's my goat producer for like yeah, a lot of stuff for sure. That's a good call actually, because I was like, I didn't know where to search for producers just now, but Shinju's like spot on. I feel he's like also shaping like the sound of so many producers with his like serum packs. Yeah, I'm gonna stop glazing now, but yeah, it's my goat. Yeah, Chase is also mad underrated. That's true. Chase has been making like cool stuff. Seen him. Yeah, Ginseng isn't underground anymore, but he definitely stays in the underground by choice. He's just a legend. Also, are we just like producers in here right now? Because we're doing like a crazy producer talk right now, like really niche stuff. Is there like anyone in here that's uh like weirded out or something, that has like I don't know, like question marks popping up around their head, asking like, who are these people talking about? It's just I don't know, wondering, because I feel like my audience on Instagram is like so mixed, with like people that just enjoy like the aesthetic, and connect with that, or just the music, or that actually know, okay, I'm a producer. um yeah, so I'm just wondering. I don't want to like ramble on with like producer talk, because I feel like it's really interesting for me at least, but you know might be not so interesting for a couple people in here. I don't know, just let me know. um Jasper Harris is underground to me. It's tiring, yeah. How about Silent Heaven and Misogi though? Yeah, I mean Misogi is pretty also like pretty well known in the producer community. Like same with Ginseng. I feel like they're on the same level. Um, but Silent Heaven's, yeah, for sure. He's in there like with the other like Pink Noise people, but I guess he's not that well known now. But he's sick. He's crazy. Right, Loki thought you looked like two hollers or something, but you actually look like such a cool guy. Yeah, thank you though. Yeah, thanks. I don't know. I feel like To Hollis looks kind of cool too, but it's like it's a different vibe, you know. I feel like I'm just like, more, yeah, not so openly like presenting myself in like a dramatic way or something. I don't know. How about damn, how is he pronounced? I saw this beat breakdown thing with Ginseng and that LVUSM or this guy. I thought it was like Love You So Much or something, but it turns out he like pronounced his name in like each word, yeah, each, you know. Damn, my lingo is fucked. I can't even, yeah, whatever, dude. But yeah, and apparently he's like pronounced differently. I don't know, but he's sick. He's crazy. The melody is crazy, and the like the Harmor presets in that beat breakdown. I don't know if y'all guys like saw that of the Young Fazo song. That's crazy. Did y'all hear of that guy Zaytoven? You listen to DJ H? Yeah, I do. Like always when there's a new like EP or something coming out, I definitely listen to it. He's pretty, yeah, he's insanely talented. Like it's really cool. Also like how like DJ H and like Misogi and all these people and Ginseng like blend together this like music production thing with their own music, and it's always like kind of recognizable as well. That's where I want to get, like that's where I want to go as well. So I'm really looking up to these people for sure. Yeah, the Zaytoven slander is crazy. But yeah, anyway, I'm just gonna show y'all the vocal method, I guess, first. Or I just like break down that loop I just showed you. I might just like show you the raw vocals for like a millisecond so it doesn't get cringe, and then y'all can see how it like turns out, I guess. But yeah, I was also thinking about doing that again when I make loops, like when I get to making loops. I'm actually enjoying like chatting with you guys. It's sick. But yeah, this is the loop I was talking about. I also just played it. Yeah, and that's like, these are just the vocals. Sounds kind of like weird. I feel like there's some parts in it that feel a little like, if you would listen to only that, it's a little, I don't know if I would listen to that. I kind of like that part though. Hold on one second. I gotta charge my. Damn, I gotta charge my laptop. It's about to turn off. Share stream. All right. What's that? All right. Damn. Get straight. All right. Doesn't it burn your eyes, bro? No, I'm kind of used to it at this point. I also like lower the lighting a little bit, but I feel like now I kind of have to like keep it bright so it looks clean on the stream. But yeah, Ginseng Misogi Convo. Yeah, yeah, that's like really like Musobi core, I guess. Yeah, but they're like pitched up, so it's like, did I even pitch those up? Wait, this is the original, because this is cut and reverse and stuff. This is like the stuff I record, so it's like really shitty. And you can hear like those breaths like pretty loud because of the mic, because it's like so kind of bad. But I actually like it. I feel like it's giving that like Porter Robinson like world. I don't even know if it's like, if this is reversed. Sounds cringing, dude. But yeah, that's like the thing I do. I think this is pitched up, right? Yeah, this is pitched up 3. So usually like I would sound like this. This is not pitched up. Damn, that's loud. Yeah, it's like stuff like that. And you can also like tell, and you can really hear the tape like running through, I feel like. Yeah. But yeah, that's that. Yeah, like it's really shitty, like really like bad singing, but I don't know, I feel like if you once you crank up like the auto tune and pitch it up and stuff, I kind of like how it's like jumping around and stuff. Like sometimes I even like record this into Melodyne and then like say, wait, I'm gonna record this real quick in Melodyne and then like drag up the notes like individually, you know, like that, you know. Yeah, I might post a story. Yeah, that's a good idea. Bodega. Bro, that story, dude. Self-conscious. But yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, this. Sometimes I just like drag those like up and down, which is pretty cool. And you can also like mess with these like little curves and like drag them up and down. You get some cool results. Get the gist. Sounds like Ginseng's tag. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did that in like a similar way. I feel like maybe a little like different processing. I don't know. Sounds just like he experimented with like a lot of stuff and then yeah. I don't know. How do I make a cool story now? Let me think. Yo guys, spam W's in the chat with a story. No. Need to go. Thank you. What was that? Good Claystone. I don't know, Claystone. Hello, Claystone. Harp and Only Hope is crazy. Thank you. Do you use a lot of granular effects on your sound? I feel like most of the stuff is just the Ableton like granulator. Yeah, but other than that, I don't really use like auto chroma or like Portal stuff. I don't even use that. I don't know. It's just like the granulator and like layers from granulator that I try to incorporate. That's that. yeah, pretty basic. I feel like it's just like sound selection. You ever think about adding a bass line on a loop? Bass line to a loop. I always like add bass lines in my loops. Like that's like, I feel like the bass line is kind of the main focus, or almost like it's one of the like most important parts. I feel like in my loops are the bass lines. So it's always good. Where can we give you 10 gifts if we want to donate money? Dude, I don't have that shit set up, no. I'm just here for the vibes, man. You start with the bass sometimes. Sometimes I start with like a Reese bass. But most of the times I just chop up like a sample, or like make a MIDI, then chop that MIDI up in like a cool way, and then add like a bass line. But I feel like the bass line is like always like in the first couple of steps of like making loops. You'll see like when I start making stuff, I'll definitely like do that like as like the second thing I do, I guess. For basis and Serum Master of Fire, the Reaper Cloth one I think is called, is my favorite. That's sick. I'm glad to hear that. W vibes, hell yeah. Dude, nah, this is so fucking cringe, dude. Because I'm really bad at like taking like real life photos, or like I'm kind of bad with it, and so I just rather like I don't know, post some aesthetic kind of like pictures and stuff. It's kind of hard. You know Okeolu because I would definitely see you produce for her. Your sound matches with hers. Yeah, I definitely know her. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I love her music. Like the latest album's pretty sick. I mean, I'd love to work with her. Just don't know if it's because I feel like she's in like in a world where it's not so easy for a producer to get in with her. You know, it's more. I feel like those trap artists more like, yo, I got some beats for you, and maybe you got a chance for them to reply. But tell that like someone like Okeolu, like I don't know, you have to come up a little different, I guess. But yeah, her music is awesome for sure. All right. How do I do this now? This is like kind of, it's weird, dude. What? How do I do this? How do I do this? Let me just post a story real quick. Everyone spam W's. Bet. Bet. Let me grab the link real quick, and then we can, I can do some like, yeah, maybe like breakdown Only Hope. I think I named it differently. I think it's called, yo, with the W's. No what the fuck? Yo. Hell yeah. That's so fire. Appreciate y'all. Just take a pic of Evelyn and say you're live or something. It's not that easy for me. But yeah, nah, you're right. Let me just grab the link. And I'll do some like breakdown of Only Hope. It's also like pretty simple. Sometimes I feel like I just get lucky with the stuff I make. Making samples plus listening to your music, but yeah, we're gonna also like listen to you guys' stuff later, because I'm trying to, I kind of want to like get some shit done first, and then I just set up an email account as well, and for the people that I'm just getting to stay a little longer, I feel like that'd be cool. Also be interested, because it's always nice to like broaden your horizon a little bit. I don't know how to say it, but yeah, you get what I'm saying. But how do you call your fans? Take up, bro. Shut the fuck up, man. Veil Squad. What's going on, Veil Squad? The Veil Evers. Man, I can't do this. Okay, let me see how I called this. I hope I can find it. Oh no, it's called differently. It's called, it's not called Only Hope, because the Only Hope loop is a different loop, but I like the name so much. Ooh, static noise. Where does that come from? What's that? It's like a guitar. Yeah, it's a guitar loop. It's not that though. What is the loop called? Shit. I had that issue before, because I was considering like posting like a breakdown of that song on Instagram Reels, but then I just like forgot about it and didn't do it and shit. And now I kind of have to look that up again, huh? It's called Hopecore. Hell yeah. Got it. And I didn't want to call like a song or like an instrumental that I put out as like Hopecore. I feel like, I don't know, it's like too much core going on, you know. Got work tomorrow. All right. See you, 7. It's nice having you here. Thanks for joining. Veil Goons, bro. Bodega, bro. My man. Definitely not. This word is banned now. Veil Goons. Yeah, good luck at work, 7. Yeah. What is this? It's really simple. It's like, it's not even like that much going on. I feel like this is like kind of, I don't know. I don't know if this is like embarrassing. I don't think so, but it's like, it's really not that crazy. It's really not. Okay, I didn't plan this out, but I don't know what the main focus was. Let me check again. Gotta check everything. Oh, Soothe. Install it on this Mac. Doesn't matter. What else is missing? Just Soothe. Doesn't matter. What's the main thing? I guess like the vocal And that's just like something from Arcade that I like reversed and pitched up. So that's the main thing, I guess. It's kind of loud. Yeah, that's sad. Yeah. What's this? This from my. This from my, I think, yeah, second steering bank from the Veil Sound Kit, Volume 2. The vocals are from this plugin. I just got it that month. I think I got Arcade, which is kind of like, I don't know. It's like it's not lazy, but it's kind of Arcade is fun, and I don't judge people using it, and I'm using it as well sometimes now. But I just got it around that time. I was like messing around with like so many presets, and they got like pretty, like, you can notice the vocals nowadays. I can notice it, at least because I've been using it as well. Yeah, this is Only Hope. Yeah, I'm just like breaking it down real quick. Holy. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Wow, thank you. Love your music, never stop. Thanks. I'll keep going. But yeah, this is a vocal from this plugin called Arcade. If you are not familiar, wait, is this the original MIDI? It might be. Wait, why is it not working? Man. What is this? I guess it's not working. Freeze that. But yeah, this is like the main, I feel like the main focus. Yeah. Johnny, the sound kit is like on this website right here on top, bailonme.com. You can get like the pad that I used is from the Serum Bank in there, the Veil Sound Kit V2. Basically every sound kit has like a Serum Bank, but the Serum Bank in the V2 is like better, and like there's more presets. But yeah, then there's, I think I'll just keep going. I see the chat is like going crazy. I appreciate y'all for coming by. It's really sick. I'm gonna cry, this is too beautiful. Thanks, Sasha. The flute up, I'm gonna get to that real quick in a bit, but this is like the bass. I feel like, and that's what I was talking about right now, or just a couple minutes ago, the bass being like so prominent. It's also a bass that I always use in like pretty much like almost every loop. It's also in my Serum Bank. It's also pretty simple, so you could probably just make it yourself. You know your ways around Serum a little bit. Yeah. That's that together. And then there's those little plucky things coming in, which I really love. I feel like that's like my favorite sound in that. You know, I feel like that preset like really gives it that edge. I don't know. Nah, you're right. Now the ARP is really like giving it. I feel like the ARP is. Nah, that's true. The ARP is also from Arcade. I don't know. It's not really that. It's not that deep. I don't know. Maybe that's kind of a letdown now. It's not. I feel like so many things in music are like mystified and like, oh my shit, like, oh my god, he's like, how did he do that and shit? But it's really just Arcade, dude. It's like that preset. But it's beautiful. It's so sick, and I haven't really heard it a lot in music. At least the music I listen to. Not that I'm saying like this is different, but I don't know. It's really sick. It's like more. It's like strings, you know. It's like not even like, yeah. It's like string instruments. So crazy. So crazy. It's like with the vocals inside there as well. It's like the best, like one of the best presets I heard from Arcade, probably. How do you usually choose scales to make your stuff? I don't know. I never like pick and choose. I just like make shit, and then I don't know. I feel like I just make. I try to make the stuff that sounds good to me and that I like, and sometimes I even like make loops, and then like when they're almost finished, or when I feel like okay, there's something missing, but I'm not getting like the vibe right now for it. I just pitch it up and down and see if I could get or like re-inspired again from that like key or scale. So yeah, that's usually how I go around that. Beethoven. That's really like Arcade Hoven. It's like really, that's crazy. See, this is the thing. Like, I always hate it when people like preach like on Instagram and stuff. Like, yeah, like I don't hate, but it's like, yeah, you gotta keep it simple and stuff, and the simple stuff just works. No, it's like, man, but I love to like make it complicated and like make it sound like some like interesting stuff that's going on. And here's really, I feel like the opposite. It's like maybe like a little like complex sound with this layer, but other than that, it's just this is like basic triads. That bass, like a couple like here and there, you know. But it's like I guess it works. But yeah, I didn't. I just kept on rambling. I didn't read chat. So ghostly. Is this in the serum bank? Wait, shit, I forgot. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, this preset, I didn't mention it. It's from, I think, DJH. Yeah, it's from the Splice Pack. The DJH Splice Pack. It's pretty sick. It's got some of my favorite sounds that I use in there as well. Some sauce. Not gatekeeping, I guess. For some reason, I don't know. This song reminds me of a day out with my friends. We chilled under a bridge in February, and the sun was reflecting on the water. Dude, what? It's so sweet, dude. I also saw your message, Bodega, about the connection you have with the song. I read it. I just didn't mention it for some reason, but it really warms my heart. It's really cool that like people like saw that like and like listened to the songs. I don't know. It's always so cool to hear. For me, it's like I kind of want to go in that direction as well with the stuff that Clams Casino did with like his instrumentals. I don't know, that they kind of like stand for themselves and speak for themselves. Yeah, it's kind of what I try to do as well, and I feel like it worked with that one. That's sick. Can we send some tracks for review? Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna do some stuff now. I'm gonna like work on like 1 or 2 samples, and then we could do that. So maybe like hang on for a little bit, or like set an alarm for like an hour if you have like other stuff to do, or just chill out and here. But yeah, I still want to do that in like I guess in an hour or like hour and a half. I don't know. Depends on how much shit I can get done because I haven't made music yet and I still wanna like, be locked in, you know. Wait. Isn't Vale the reincarnation of Beethoven? They both German coincidence. Yeah, I'm blushing. Just started out Mickey Beats, bro. Pudding is just trolling in here, bro. So funny. Shy boy. Stop. Should secretly sample Ichigo. Yeah, probably. I never really. Sometimes I'm just too lazy to sample, like to grab something from YouTube and stuff. But I got this. Like virtual interface thing is like free. I haven't really like tapped in with it yet that much yet, but I think it's called like Black Hole this year. And you can like get it for free. And it lets you run. I saw a video, and it lets you run like all like audio that's coming from like your computer or like from one source, like say YouTube, directly into Ableton, which is pretty nice. I don't know. I guess you could do that with some sort of routing in your interface as well, but this is like an easy way if you just have like a laptop and then nothing else. I think it lets you do that, which is pretty nice for like resampling stuff. You can just like keep it going and like keep it running, keep recording, and just scramble through like samples and stuff. Oh, and I forgot in this, like I used one of the like virtual riots, like free like pad stuff he had on his Patreon. I think it also like adds some depth. I forgot how it sounded though. Yeah. Yeah, you can barely like notice, I feel like, in the whole thing. If you really listen for it. I feel like it fills up that space pretty well. You know, it just gives it that like warmth. Oh yeah, okay, you know about Black Hole. Yeah, that's sick. That's sick. I don't know. I just found out about it like I think a week ago or so. I haven't really tried it yet. Overcomplicating is okay as long as you know how to EQ and make every sound get along. Yeah, for sure, for sure. There's a balance to everything, I guess. Could definitely overdo it, and I feel like some of my stuff even is like a little too crazy for like people to get onto. Like I don't know. Sometimes I feel like people just listen to it and feel like, okay, yeah, that's sick, but can't really like make a song out of it or incorporate it into like their vision, but like appreciate the art. But yeah, definitely a hard balance to keep. I have to go for a bit since I'm at work, but I just wanted to pop say hi and tell you that you're an amazing human. Keep that grind up and have a good day, everyone. Wow. Thank you, Holy, for still over here. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. We're at 38 people. That's crazy. I think that's like it's like an all-time high. Really appreciate that. That's sick. Hope y'all can like get some value out of it. Yeah. Do you like Spezi? Yeah, Spezi is sick. It's cool. Is that like? I think it's. I guess it's not really well known outside of German speaking countries, right? Like, do you guys know what? I feel like there's so many German people in here though, but is there like people that don't know about that shit? Like the Coca-Cola mixed with the Fanta or with the orange juice? Is that not a thing? Was geht, Tamino? Was good? Good, my brother. Bro, y'all don't get how reverb probably elevated this thing as 50W reverb. That's true. Reverb is pretty sick. I didn't even talk about that shit, like the processing on that. It's like, yeah, this is like the vocals are like raw. Pretty weird. It's just some delay, and I think the reverb just comes in at the end, just like a tail. Gives it some space, I guess. What's this? It's like a pad, it has some reverb on it, obviously. Oh, and what's this? Forgot about this. Oh, this is from the multi-layered like one-shot kit that I released, like the Escape Reality one. There's definitely like some cool sounds in there. Like this one is probably my favorite, the Analog World synth thing. Yeah. But yeah, Spezi is a German thing, pretty much. But it's really good. You should try it. Like if you're not like, if you don't have it in your country or like in your city where you live or whatever, try mixing Coke, like Coca-Cola with I think like not really orange juice, right? It's like Fanta, I guess. That's really nice. It's pretty sick. Can stay for the whole stream, but DM you a link for review. I'll watch the VOD later if you leave it up. All right, yeah, we could do that. We could do that. You're pretty early here. Let's do it. I'm gonna listen to that. Hello, Mr. Vale. Hope you had a nice trip to LA. Yes, sir, Sinclair. Yeah, trip to LA was pretty nice. We stayed out there for like 3 weeks, so yeah, we've been pretty productive. It was really nice meeting like so many people. Yeah, felt like I have like a dream, I guess, like being like so much like involved in music every day almost. Yeah, I guess LA is like also like only really good if you want to work there. Like for music, it's pretty good, but I don't know about the living conditions, honestly. It's like, I don't know, it's pretty dirty. You can't really walk anywhere. You have to drive everywhere. It's pretty insane. I don't know if you guys have been out there. Let me know. But yeah, I don't know. Because where I'm from, it's like everything's like really walkable and like really nice looking and kind of beautiful but sweet and not that like big. But LA is like such a huge like contrast to that. I don't know, but it's nice. It's like the people we met, and yeah, this was really good. It's worth it, definitely. We don't have it in the Netherlands. We just have to do it manually. The manual Spezi, bro. I get my trip from Germany. Oh yeah. Who in here is European? Oh shit. Messy, bro. Bodega, bro. What's good, Drax? Cargi, you asking where I'm from? I'm from like northern Germany. So it's like I don't live in like a big city or something. Yeah. I guess I kind of went like all over the place with this, but I guess this is like the breakdown of Only Hope. And I'll leave the VOD up for everyone that like just joined or something. So y'all can like I guess watch that for like half an hour, me rambling about Spezi and all sorts of shit. But yeah, I hope this was still valuable. Yes. European mind can't comprehend our level of car dependency out here. Bro, yeah. Bro, I'm sorry for you guys. It's like the city, like the whole infrastructure is like crazy. Like in a bad way, like really crazy. The freeway doesn't even make sense. Like it doesn't even make sense to take the freeway because you don't even save that much time, if even like any time. Like there's so much traffic, dude, and people drive like insane. I don't know. It's not my vibe, bro. It's like I don't know. I drove there for like 3 weeks and I was like exhausted. Like in the third week, in the last week, I was like, damn, okay. Like I was kind of like getting a little like I was not burned out. I loved like driving around and seeing like all the like places and stuff, but it was kind of like I was taking like a how do you say it? It was taking like a toll on me a little bit because it was like kind of stressful at some in some like areas, you know. I almost had an accident as well, because I switched lanes and I didn't see like a car behind me, and yeah, but everything went well. But yeah, uh, no, not from around there, but yeah, it's like northern Germany, I guess. Um, I'm enjoying the chat, Vale. Let me be, bro. I love you for that, man. It's so sick. No, it's sick that you're here. It's cool. Yeah, the road infrastructure in some states is ass. Yeah, I've just been to like I've been to LA like as a kid as well, with my mom. I've been to New York with my mom as well. That was also like a long time ago. But that's like a really different like city. I feel like in New York and you can actually like walk places and take the subway. Like why doesn't LA have a subway, bro? I don't want to take that shitty ass bus, bro. But yeah. Um yeah. I've never been to like other states. Like only just for like commuting, I guess from like like a stop from like Frankfurt to LA. Um yeah, I don't know where I should go next. Maybe I guess Atlanta. Atlanta should be the move for music at least. A lot of stuff going on there. New York, I want to go there. But yeah, no subways is crazy. It doesn't make sense. I guess the city's not built for it, and like with the earthquakes and stuff, it's really like also kind of dangerous. But that can't be like the way. Like it's so I don't know. Um, Never been to LA, but it's similarly exhausting in New York. Oh, really? Because I feel like New York is so. New York also seems like you witness so much like diverse like culture more quickly, because in LA you have these like little like areas like little Armenia I think, and like Thai town and Koreatown. Then there's like little Tokyo, which is like really cute but also kind of like a tourist thing. But you know what I'm saying, like there's like these certain like districts that are pretty closed off, and I don't know if that's the same in New York. I feel like I think there's also like these areas, but just stepping outside, like when you have like an Airbnb or something, and you step outside and there's like people walking around the streets, and the city is like flowing, you know. And LA, I don't know. Like we were like in like a area that was like more away from downtown. I don't know, it was like nothing happening there. You had to, yeah, almost like take the car to go to the supermarket, dude. It's like weird. I don't know. Yeah, Atlanta is a cool city, you say? I might go there. I don't know. Maybe I'll plan like a like a longer trip next year to like I don't know, even like go to every like all of the three cities like New York, Atlanta, and then LA or something. I don't know. So I kind of want to meet the people from this last trip again. Cause that was really nice hanging out with them. How big is the chance of you going to ATL strapped? Bro, if I go strapped up to any like US city, I'll be like, you can see me in jail, bro. I'll be streaming from inside the jail. Bro, let's go to New York, bro. That'd be sick. Do you know some people in New York? Sorry for me eating. But yeah, Jamaican beef patties. You know I'm vegan, bro. Can't eat that shit. But I'm pretty sure like Jamaican food is really good. You can also like imagine that there's like I guess some vegan or at least like vegetarian options. Because I couldn't really be like vegan in LA as well. You had to kind of like know the spots. It's kind of like difficult. And I also like wanted to try some food over there, like some classic like American shit, but then without the meat, you know. So yeah. Surprised nobody's talking about Stardust. That's my personal fave. That's interesting. I appreciate that. I don't know. I feel like it just didn't go viral as much. I don't know. Where's the Stardust one? Is that it? Sounds a little off. Is it that one? Mastered 2. Yeah. Yeah. I like that one as well. I don't know which one I like more though. It's like kind of different vibes. I like them both though. Kind of the same in New York, different boroughs, but it does sound like New York has better flow than LA from what I've heard. Yeah. Okay, I gotcha. Chicago. I've heard some stuff about Chicago. Not that much like music related, but I don't know. I guess it's a big city in the US. Sorry, I'm getting a little hungry right now. I haven't really eaten that much for dinner, so whole Caribbean but good vegan food though. Sometimes you don't even realize it. Yeah, that's all I was saying. Yeah, for sure. Dude, I just realized we've been talking for an hour, dude. I'm a producer. What the fuck? What are we doing right now? I actually enjoy it. It's pretty sick. What was I thinking? You just like chop this. Yeah. I kind of have to get the like ball rolling a little bit now, but because I didn't like I said, I didn't make any music today. So maybe I'm a little slow on this first one. I don't know. We'll see. do that. I feel like it's not really lining up with this. Yeah, I guess. I was trying to like avoid two note bass lines lately. I feel like I've been making that so much and it's like low. I want this one, I think. Yeah. I feel like I kind of want to keep it at a lower pitch, make it too like hyper. What's good, Molly? Thanks, Raleigh. Appreciate it. You didn't miss anything. We've just been talking for like an hour about like random shit. Oh yeah, maybe the Only Hope breakdown, but you couldn't see it in the bot, I guess. Reacted to music yet? Not yet. You got any tips for getting out of producer block? It's gonna sound shitty. Bro, yeah, I hate that, but just do something, bro. I feel like I've been like, I've had like a huge block like a couple years ago, and then I like kind of started with the whole like veil thing, and it kind of like evolved into like this right now. But the thing is, like, I always try to just keep making music, like even like allowing myself to make like shitty stuff, you know, but like, I don't know, always try to keep it fun, I guess, and keep like do the stuff that you actually want to do, because I feel like it's not really that hard if you make what you want to make. Like, no one's forcing you to make like fucking like NBA YoungBoy type loops. Not saying that you do that, but I you know what I'm saying? Like you could pretty much like, you're free to do whatever. And if you don't feel like doing that stuff that you're supposed to do, then I guess don't do it if it's like blocking you. You can always like go back if you feel like more like refreshed again, but like, yeah, having fun with it is like the core thing. I feel like so many people forget about that because it's just like grinding and hustling and stuff, you know? So I feel like try like figure out what it is that is fun for you and do that. I don't know. That's what I was trying to do as well, and it helped me a lot. Yeah. What else is what's going on? Work with passion, not your mood for hell yeah. The blog was invented by the busy work species to set more of the shitty bags. No, it's kind of there's some truth to it. Like, not the busy work speech thing, but that like, now that people know that producer block is a thing, people cling on to that like that word and that phrase, like, yeah, blocked, like as if you can't really find your way out, and some magic force just pops into your head, and then you're inspired again, and you gotta be inspired to do stuff. Like, bruh, like, just fucking like press the notes, do the thing, and you'll get inspired eventually, I guess. And if not, do something else. Like, try to make it that way that you get inspired, you know? It's like, and I feel like, yeah, there's times for me as well that I make like loops that I don't even like that much, like, but I allow myself to do that. Like, the stuff that I'm doing now is cool and I kind of like it, but it's not like that I have these like expectations of myself to make the best loop I ever made. And the best thing just happens when you do like stuff without expectations. It's really corny like that, but it's there's some truth to it, you know? And I love that corny stuff, but yeah, it's kind of true. It's kind of true. I just feel like I'm trying to make something new and original and a sound that nobody has heard before. So is that like, you're saying, is that like your expectation to yourself? Because that's like kind of crazy. That's like high expectations. Or is it because you get demotivated because people don't get what you're making? Because that's like a different, like, you know, everyone's taste is like different, and like depending on what you're trying to achieve or not, you know, that's like a different conversation. But if you have like those like high expectations, like, it's not gonna work. It's cool to have like a vision, but you should also like accept like I don't know, yourself and the state you're in right now, and take like small steps ahead if you feel like it. If you feel like you want to take a big leap, then put everything, you put your all into it, you know. That's kind of how I look at it. Something like make art, any type of art, just to make art, not to be the best, but just to express yourself. Yeah, that's a big thing. But it's also like it's a tough thing in like the producer culture, I guess, right? Yeah, because like people actually like work for opportunities and stuff. But I feel like right now it's like kind of the wave to like stand out with your own shit and like be like creative, and then that's like the ideal way for people to hit you up, because the stuff that you make is like sick, and it's like it can be incorporated in your, like, you know, in your stuff, in their music. What I'm talking about. Expectations and creativity don't work alone. Yeah, it's kind of real. I'm just trying to make something that people can recognize but still be surprised by. Yeah, bro, that's like everyone kind of, that's like the goal. That's like, or not, I guess everyone, but that's a lot of people, and finding the line between too basic and too experimental is also like a huge, that's our that, yeah, I don't know, bro, I don't know what I'm saying right now, but it's like huge expectations. And yeah, I'd say just like do whatever. And I feel like there's something that I saw on like someone's story about like this Rick Owens interview, where he said like just keep going, keep creating, and you'll pick out, it's like eventually you'll pick out the things that you actually like from the things that you make, and then you kind of start to form an idea, and that's like a long process and stuff. And it's kind of in between that like hustle culture thing where you're like, yeah, produce, but then there's also like I feel like that's like exactly what like resonated with me, because I've been like last year I've been making so much like music, so many samples and stuff, that I eventually just found the ways that I try to like work with, and pick the sounds that I like. The aesthetic changed like drastically, I feel like, from my first reels that I uploaded compared to the ones that I like post now. It's like such a huge, like, you evolve so much just by creating and then picking out the things that feel important to you. It's like a long process, but it's like you can get there. It's like everyone can get there. It's, yeah, you won't find the answer with just like plotting and be like, oh fuck, what could it be? You gotta experience it. Yeah. But whatever you do, have major fun. Imagine being able to make loads of money while having a fun job. Yeah, that's like insane. I feel like the best way to do that is to express yourself as authentically as possible, because you're you and no one else can do you, you know. Yeah, that's also like important for sure. Can like play a role and shit. That's true. But yeah, 100% authentic ideas never, or 100% authentic never exists. Nah, I feel like authentic is not the right word. Like 100% authentic. Yeah, I guess if you use it in as like as a substitute for like original, I guess, because I feel like nothing can be like new in this world, because everything has been done, but the combination of things just make it unique, you know. I feel like it doesn't even have to be like crazy combinations. You have like a fucking like country dubstep song, you know. It's like, and that has been done before. But I don't know, the way you carry yourself, it's like, it's definitely unique. Or at least making the effort, and at some point it'll just work out. Like, listening to all types of music helps me though. Yeah, for sure. Like, I've been listening to a lot of Neptune's Kanye, Jane Remover, Julia Wolf, Imogen Heap, Deftones, and I'm just trying to find inspiration. So that's always good. That's always great. Like I love Jane. Imogen Heap is great. Deftones is great. Of course, Julia Wolf's cool. Yeah, yeah. Just always like being on the lookout. I feel like it also like just comes in phases, you know. What can you recommend in terms of sending shit out more? I feel like I stopped to send out loops a while ago, and it's been a bit question about prod block. Oh right, how to start doing it again, bro? I don't know. I feel like I've had that issue in the past as well, especially like the past couple of months. I had to like write my bachelor's thesis, and I made like, dude, in a month, I made like 10 loops, like nothing, and I was like sitting there like I don't have anything. Like people ask me for shit, and I was like, there is nothing. I've sent you everything, so I don't know. But not having like been in contact with the people, yeah, I guess is natural. Everybody's gonna understand, you know, that like you have a personal life, like everyone, like, and if people don't remember that, it's like weird, you know. It's like you can always, I feel like you can always like go in people's DMs, tell them, yo, what's good, hope you've been good. Been a while since I sent some stuff. I just had to work on some other stuff in my life. I made some new loops though. Love to get to work again or whatever, dude. Just something along that line. I don't know. I feel like it's not that like deep, I guess. Or I hope I got your question right. I don't know. But yeah, just bro, just sending out again. You'll get on top of the if you sending to like big people, and like you'll get on top of the DMs, and just like if you keep sending out regularly, like people will remember for sure. Yeah. You just not, oh right, you're not motivated to send out. Yeah. Now I kind of understand it though. It takes like time. It takes like a long time if you send out through like Telegram and iMessage and like email. I feel like email is so annoying. Yeah, and Discord and shit. So yeah, it takes a while, but I feel like the feeling afterwards is like so like you really benefit off of that, you know. I feel like I'm always like kind of euphoric. Like annoying type of work, it's not that fun as like making the loops, but what are you supposed to do with the loops you make, you know? Like keep them on your drive and like never get placements. Like what are you doing, bro? Like it's fair to make music for yourself, but if you actually like make loops for opportunities and you don't send them out, and I've been there, it's, bro, just do it. That's like, and I hate saying it, but it's like really that. I feel like and sometimes people care about you more than you think. Like if you actually send them out, and people will like, I've had that people will say, yo, haven't heard of you for a while, that's sick, I'm gonna use those or whatever, you know. You never know how like much like people care about your stuff, or like actually like your stuff that you make, you know. So yeah, bro, just like that's the goal, like trying to find like some real people you actually like personally are on a good like level. Oh, that's cool. What do you think about Hayun? I wish I could like, what's, how do you pronounce him? Hayun? Hayun? I don't know. Yeah, but yeah, he's sick. I feel like he can go somewhere for sure. Like especially when you start building with him. Um bro, that's the best like thing that can happen, like to have like a team of producers. Uh yeah. I feel like the new song was kind of hard for me to understand like the words. I feel like it sounds like a boomer take because like it's so much that you can't understand the words, but it feels like so hectic. It's like there's so much going on. The beat is going crazy and shit, and he's going crazy with the energy of his voice, which is pretty sick, which is good as like an up and coming artist. But yeah, that was like a bit like whoa. But yeah, I'm looking forward to more of his stuff. It was crazy. What did I miss? I've been yapping. I probably like I come off as like someone that's like loves hearing him talk, and it's not like that. I'm just kind of euphoric that there's people in this chat who are actually like talking and shit. It hasn't been that way, yeah, a while ago. So it's sick. Now I'm actually it's just that. I appreciate y'all. Yo, thanks Christopher. Vielen Dank. Das ist sehr, sehr lieb. Wait. What's the if you have social anxiety you shouldn't do this, mate? Nah, but this? Nah, I'm not like. Are you saying like? Okay, okay. Are you talking about me? Because like, I'm not like socially anxious, to be honest. I'm just a little like, yeah, aware and shit. A little aware of myself. But it's like it's cool. It's cool. I feel like here, this is like a place where I know some people of you, and people that join in usually would like appreciate some sort of like the stuff that I make. So I kind of feel like more safe to just be the way I am, I guess. But yeah. Yep. Fuck, I've gotta log in. This is so random, dude. Why is this? It sounds so random. What the fuck? Yep. Wait. Yeah. The Pitcher plugin is kilohertz, it's free. This filter is so crazy. So loud. Smooth operator plugin. It's like Soothe, yeah. Just use that. Still kind of random. Oops. Something like that. It's kind of cool like that. How long is the stream gonna be? I gotta go have dinner, but I don't want to miss too much. I feel like it can go on for a little longer, like definitely like an hour, maybe more. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Charlie Vox. Whoopsie. Wait, how do I do this again? Like that? That's kind of better. That was better before on that one. Where did I have it? Like here? Okay. This plugin is so sick, dude. I love fucking Synthplant, it's so sick. Let me resample that. Was it that? It sounded kind of better. Why Why does it sound better before, dude? What the fuck happened, dude, huh? That's kind of hard. I'll put this. I'll put this. I'll put this effect chain on there. See what happens. Oops. Go away, go away, go away. Please go away. Don't show the. Oh, I gotta use the gooper more. This is better. This is way better. I like how things just sometimes completely like switch up. This is way better. Sick. That's fun again. Hell yeah. Can't decide. Bodega help a man out with the vocal chain. This sounds like, I don't know, it's weird. Yep. This could be a little bigger. Maybe. No, I can't decide. Do this. I need some catchy. Oops. I guess. What's this? Click track. Yeah, I feel like I love this. It's so subtle. I always have I like having it in my head. Maybe it's a little disturbing watching it, but like for me it's always sick to have it. This is just noise. I kind of did some bad jobs there. It's whatever. Last try to pitch it up or down. No. No, that's alright. That's cool. What do I call this? I need names. Names in the chat. Name submissions. I was thinking about like I I don't have anything. Man, I'm so bad with those. Sometimes I have like really cool ones that pop up in my head, but then there's also some really shitty ones. Yeah, I guess I was also thinking about that. Believe me, I think I have. Name it LeBron. You know, I kind of care about those names, you know? I don't like. I've heard people say, yo, what is this loop name, bro? I'm not gonna use that. Like, you know? Or, like, okay, I'm not gonna name that beat after that loop because the loop name is, like, cringe. You know? It's like, yeah, I guess when I go. There's cops in front of your house. What did you do, bro? Confess. Fess up. It was nice knowing you, bro. Don't leave the house. Don't open the door. Hell yeah. Yo, what's up, Skate Miles? What's up? Driving drunk and they did some what? Right. What the fuck? Crazy. Okay. I'm gonna do. I only did one loop today, so it's like, and we've been streaming for 2 hours. I don't know, but I feel like I didn't really have that much. Like I didn't even show you guys like something like interesting. Like this one, like that loop was cool, but you know, I'm saying it's like. Okay, so I'm gonna make one more loop, and then I'm gonna listen to some. Wait, I'm gonna hold up. I'm gonna send. Okay, wait. I'm gonna send something in the chat, or do something that makes more sense. What should I do? Should I type it in chat? Like ping it or something? Can I even do that? I'm not even sure. I can't even like. Okay, I might have to join my own stream and then check. What should I do? Should I type it? So weird. I set up an email, so I don't even know if it'll make sense. Yeah, I'm gonna send an email in the chat, and y'all can submit like, I guess, one or two things, depending on how many people there are that wanna submit stuff. And then I'll listen to it like after after the loop, or yeah. I just gotta have to check if the email thing's correct. And then we'll get going again. It's this. Can I pin this or something? Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, send stuff over there, I guess. That'd be dope. And mail for everyone's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I had to come up with a name at the start of the stream, so I was like, I guess it's like a email for everyone to like send stuff to when I'm streaming. I guess. I don't know. Yes, I'm looking for some talent in here. I got a deal. I got a deal for you guys. 100K. Take it or leave it. What do I want to do? Some granular stuff, I guess. Haven't done that in a while. Or like a MIDI and then chop that or something. That was kind of cool. It's also risky now that we don't have that much time. And I want to set myself like a time limit or something. So I guess I'm just gonna do some granular stuff with can't decide. I guess this one. Kinda cool. So annoying that it has like this. So annoying that it has this little start thing. I hate that. Delayed. I use a trackpad. I kind of got used to it now. I got this Mac like early this year, and I always used like a mouse because this old laptop I couldn't really use like as a laptop. It was like almost like a PC because it was like so heavy and I was like overheating and shit. So I had to use a mouse, and now I got used to trackpad. It's really nice. It's really good. What app am I using? You mean the music software is called Ableton. Yeah, Ableton Live 12. Why is it out of? I might have to do this. I'll make some more of these like variations. See what fits best, I guess. That was cool at the beginning. Now it's like. That. Kind of cool. I'll try to like just quantize it through this. Yeah, nice. Worked perfectly. Why is it like that, dude? Yeah, that's like, yeah, put the key track to 100, you can play like sampler. That's true. That's true. That's like, sometimes I kind of like doing it that way because I don't know if you had that issue as well, but sometimes if you let me copy this. If you do this, and you set this to 100, this to 0. Wait, this to 100? Right. That's so weird. For me, it's sometimes like it clicked. Like there was like some really like noticeable clicks when I played the slices. I don't know. I guess that, yeah. I'll just do this then. Thinking about doing something different. Where is the chop? With my trackpad is annoying. Come on, man. Come on. Dude. Hello? Can y'all hear me? Hello? I'm speaking through my MacBook speakers. The fuck? Fail gone. Man. Just delete the screen share. What do you mean, bro? I'm back? Am I back? We good? W's! It works. Bro, the mic quality is probably like really shitty and I'm like, okay, I gotta like balance this a little bit. Yeah, it's pretty bad, huh? Wait. Nah, I guess it works fine, huh? Wait, is it even coming through the... Damn. I also noticed that it's like kind of delayed. Like the latency is like kind of wild. But yeah, okay, we're back. Sick, man. I was getting some really bad vibes off of this. Why did I close this? Okay. But what is the way to promote music, by the way? Quality is great. That's sick. Don't even use my mic. It's just the MacBook. What's the best way to promote music, bro? I don't know. I don't even know. I have no answer. It's the post button, I guess. Yeah, kinda figure out what you're trying to convey, I guess. Hello from Paris. Hello, what's good? Thanks for joining. I feel like it's like having like a certain vision and like knowing what you want to convey, like feelings wise, and like the emotional reception you're trying to grab, gain. I feel like yeah, keeping that in mind when creating content is like important, I guess, because that's what I'm focusing on a lot. Just trying to trigger like some emotions in people with the stuff I make. Yes, sir. Yeah, branding, like, yeah, but it's not I feel like it's branding is like such a corny word. It's like a business word, you know, but it makes sense. This is a business, and you should take yourself a little seriously if you want to like scale and shit. You have to be a businessman like in some ways, but yeah, just like having like an overall like understanding of what you want to achieve, like a vision, is like, I feel like a nicer way to say it, I guess. But yeah, you're right, Chroma, for sure. Yeah, word, Chroma. Oh yeah. Listen my music. Check the... If you want me to react to your stuff, send in one piece of music you made in the like to the Gmail address that's pinned in the chat, and I'll listen to it after I'm finished with this loop. What time is it for you, Vale? It's yeah, just past midnight. Yes. I don't like that bass line, low key. I kind of want to like just... How's my mouse pad is also like kind of weird. So it's feeling weird. I don't know. I don't want to... Whoops. I sent. Oh, I said. Yeah, I already said like 1 to 2, right? Bro, I sent like 6, bro. Okay, we'll have to see how many people like submitted and shit. You know, like keep it fair. Maybe do it like because I want to do these streams a lot more, and you know, if you send all your sauce, you can like. There's so much like stuff you can still share on other streams, but I get it. I get it. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see how many submissions there are. And does it have to be a certain type? No, it does not have to be a certain type. There's so much I wish I could share. Yeah, I guess like 1 or 2. I don't even know how many people like submitted. If it's just like 5 people, is chill. Like we can still like listen to stuff, you know. Mind if I send something through Veil? No, of course not. Like just send it over. It's yeah, the Gmail account is into the comments. Just send that over. And I'll listen. Yeah, my bad, bro. I didn't hear it before. Yeah, you're good, bro. Easy. Kind of loud. Bodega. Bodega. This preset is so cool. Just didn't know how to incorporate it. Kind of hear it. That's so random. Send some over. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this loop and then I'll listen to all the stuff submitted. That was kind of boring. There were so many like cool variations in there. Just gotta loop a bunch. See what happens. I guess there. Let's try. I might do this. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, perfect. Haha. Love Command H. Best shortcut ever. You think you just crashed your program? Let's just hit it. Yo, why is it only? Okay, that was kind of funny, Quinn. Okay, Garmin. I'm hearing this one vocal. Gotta find it. Maybe just this, and I need this. Whoops. Sloop slaps, appreciate you. Thanks. Yeah, Chrome, I'm gonna send it to you. Ooh, I forgot about this one. Just a pitch. What's good, Strala? It's good to see you here, man. How's it going? How's the release of the kit going? And everything else. Oh, I gotta render that. It's been a while since it released the kit, right? A couple weeks. All right. Once I'm finished here, you guys can send stuff to. I can listen to them, or I'll come listen. Why does it sound off though? Oh right, you. There's a lot going on, but I think it's gonna be cool once we arrange it. This gone, this. Is that this? Yeah. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, this is kind of cool. That's all right, I guess. It's funny because I was talking about like what I was trying to make today, and this is like completely different. But I guess this also like this is the perfect example of what I was talking about earlier, like allowing yourself to like it's not shitty, like this is not shitty, but it's like to make something else that you like intended to like make, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, just being a little more open about it. And see what happens, I guess. Shut up. Ooh, I gotta turn that. Wait. I was confused. Like a little click. I don't care that much, but no, I don't care as much. It's gonna be fine. This is kind of cool. That chop. All right. The super slicer, yeah, the VR. I used to use it a lot, like last year, but I kind of just like move past it. But it's sick. It's really sick. It's got me some pretty crazy results. What do we call this? Do you guys have any name suggestions? Where do you drop those? I sent these out to like other like producers and artists to hopefully like get a song. If there's something I really like resonate with that I'm making, it's I'll drop them on Spotify. If it's really something that's like resonating with me. But yeah, most of these like loops I send out to other people to make some songs with. Yeah. Kind of like urban dreams. Urban is not a word that I usually use. So that's a good suggestion. Dreamseeker, I have a loop that's called like that. That's why I didn't use it. Dreamseeker is pretty beautiful. Yeah, you do get some cool results, but I can see how it can get all repetitive. Yeah, same with like the granulator and stuff. Like if you use it daily, it's like a little okay. But yeah, it's always good to have those in your like back pocket and always like you can always go back to them. Sag. Nice to keep this thing on fire. Appreciate it. Thank you. Finding names is the most pain to me. I feel like it's sometimes it's even like it can be fun. It's always like it's nice to like zoom out and use like a different part of your brain. And I've been like picking up like I picked up some new books. I'm not even like a big like book guy, but I'm trying to become a book reading person. And yeah, I picked up some books, and the last couple of names just like stemmed from like the stuff that is in them. So I just sometimes I have like wait, I'm gonna show you. Wait. I have this. This is so sick. I got this. This. Wait, why is it reflecting? Like Norwegian fairy tales. It's pretty sick. It has like some little like artworks and shit. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's pretty old. That's like a good source of like I guess coming up with names. It's just books with words in them. Yeah, what did I miss? How to make music? I don't know where to start. I guess figure out like what kind of music you want to make or what you're interested in, like listening to and stuff, and then see if there's like maybe someone you listen to that has maybe even videos of them making music on YouTube. Figure out the genre you're trying to make, and then there's like tons of tutorials out there. You basically just need like any pair of headphones. It's totally fine to like produce on like those Apple like cable like wired headphones, and like a DAW like a software like Ableton or FL Studio. These are like the most popular ones. Logic's also pretty accessible. It's like Mac native. Yeah, I would recommend those. Yeah, just start from there. See like watch a ton of tutorials, but I guess it takes a while. It takes a long time. Like, but it's cool. It's cool. I could definitely recommend trying it out. Internet money videos is a little crazy. Bodega, that's a little crazy. But internet money is goated. They're goated. Up with them. Naming tracks can be the hardest part for me. I mean, yeah, like actual tracks, I agree. For me, like these things, these ideas are just like loops, you know, that I send out, and so I don't attach that much meaning to them, like in comparison, compared to other musical pieces that make, you know. Read Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Yeah. Yes. Loaded Diaper. That should have been the name of the loop, actually. Damn. Hola, what do you think about Clams Casino? He's one of my goats. Clams Casino is one of my biggest inspirations. I love how he like. I also talked about this like earlier in the stream. That I love how he blends the production 4 artists together with his like instrumentals on Spotify. That's also like what I kind of want to achieve. Not in terms of numbers, just like that like artistry vision thing, you know. For me, I don't really promote my Spotify as much. It's just like it's there for people that enjoy like the sound of the reels and stuff. They can go to my Spotify and just listen to it. And I feel like, yeah, Clamps Casino is like one of the goats doing that. Love your sound kit. That's nice. Thank you. Cheese Touch 1:37 p.m. That's a good name. Whatever you do, don't watch Busyworks Beats. Yeah. Ah. Nah, I disagree, bro. Like he's kind of goated though. Like the stuff back then when I tried to learn how to make beats, that helped me a lot. But music also evolved. You know, it's like, yeah, there's different people, smaller people that you can support as well. Everyone's putting like content out there. What I loved was like this is why I'm doing this as well, because I always loved watching people like cooking up, like working on music live, usually without that much like talking. But I guess we're here, but still like you pick up so many like small like workflow things. I guess that's also something that's not like really beginner friendly if you don't know anything, but that's like some like for intermediate stuff, pick up some small details can be pretty nice. Loner, I don't think I know him. Fair enough. Where do you get your inspiration? All sorts of stuff, like lots of stuff, just like I guess nostalgia stuff, like movies I used to watch, like games I used to play, like Pokemon and stuff, Yu-Gi-Oh. It's a big thing for me still. Yeah, and like I don't know, a lot of music that I found like 5 years ago was really inspiring me. Yeah, I found like lots of inspiration through like nature and like coming home to where I like grew up, because it's like really like out and like between fields, no neighbors at all, just like fields and forests and stuff. So that's always like really like huge inspiration for me. um and I guess my friends, like, because I'm really like fortunate to have friends that are also making music and are, yeah, are just killing it, you know, in so many different ways. It's just like motivating and inspirational to see everyone just yeah, going their ways, you know. So that's also pretty cool. But a lot is coming from my childhood experience as well. So yeah, in a good way. So yeah. Are you able to do the same things in Ableton Lite? I only have the Lite version. I don't know if I should upgrade or not. It's just pretty limited on tracks. Yeah, I guess, yeah, it's limited on tracks, right? I don't know what other limitations there are, because I just bought it off rip back then, so I don't even know. But yeah, try to see how much you can do with Lite, and try to go like up, yeah, above and beyond, and then yeah, see if that's like enough, or if it's like blocking your like creative flow, I guess. You're gonna react to songs now? Yes. I'm just rambling again. I'm sorry. Uh I'm still struggling with like reacting to everyone in a kind way, or in a way that everyone feels like they're seen or something. You know what I'm saying? It's like I want to try to appreciate everyone in here because this is like kind of special, you know. Wait, what is this, dude? Oh wait, I know why. Oh shit. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. This is sick. Okay, how do I do this? Like this, I guess. Wait, how's this so? Why is this so? Help. I feel like I can't move the window. Why? Why can I not move the window? Ah, got it. But yeah, you still got time to send some stuff. Cause it's chill. Wow, we're 42 people here. Very much appreciated. We'll see how fast we can get through these, and then I might like make one more loop or something. Or if any of you people have like any other ideas, just let me know. Any YouTuber that you watch for sound design inspo? Dang Sauce has been pretty sick. There's this guy. There's this guy who's also like pretty underrated. Sidebrain. Sidebrain is pretty crazy. Yeah, other than that, I try to like figure out like for example the Serum 2 presets. I didn't look up any tutorials on how to make stuff on Serum 2 because I didn't want to like get my brain influenced by these techniques and just be like something that's just my experience from it. So yeah, not that many sound design people that I watch right now. It's just like random like studio sessions and shit, or other non-music related stuff. You should react to music on YouTube. What do you mean? That's like, isn't it like most of the stuff is copyright protected, and then the stream gets flagged? Update your Gmail page. Yes, sir. We'll start from the bottom. There's nothing happening. What's the email? The email is pinned on top of the comments. It's Veil for Everyone. This right here. Veil for Everyone at gmail.com. Yes. Alright. Produce all of them mixes kinda ass. I'm still learning. You might want to turn down the volume. My levels are too high. Bet. Thanks for letting us know. Alright, this is Rex. Come here.
Yo, that's hot. Hey, I think I can float to that.
Life is strange. Life is strange. Don't worry about me. Life is straight. I'm okay. No, I'm right. On my way. Build it up. Knock it down. Don't say shit like that. I will turn the score around. I was finna blame on me too, bitch. Cut it out. All I do is slay. All I do is kill. I put down the mind just to see how you would feel. Just to see how you would feel. Just to see how you would feel. Yeah, cause life is strange. I hopped out the rover cause these fuckers ain't in range. I don't need no hope or love, bitch, I need the rage. I don't need no hope or love, bitch, I need the rage.
W's.
Check it on the daily, what's up and I can make it. What's up and I can make it. Check it on the daily, what's up and I can make it.
Oh, that's hard. That's hard. That's crazy, bro. That's sick. I love the beat selection. Nah, you produce it all yourself, right? Nah, this is crazy. This is sick. I like it a lot. Fire. I also fuck with the like pitch down vocals. It sounds pitched down. Is it? It's a little too high. Listen to the other one too. What's the other one? What do you mean? Oh, the Halo one. My brother, that is why you don't use fucking Google Drive, because it sucks. I'll go to the next one and then, well, wait, yeah, wait, I'm gonna, yeah, request access. Now you gotta accept it, bro. No, bro, yeah. No shade, but I feel like like Google Drive is really restricted, like can really hold you back when sending out loops and stuff. It's really like some files don't load. You need to request access, and I don't know. So sometimes it could be like for this, it doesn't matter. It's chill. But I feel like sending loops or ideas out to other people, you don't want to use fucking Google Drive. I don't know. It's just a thing. I don't know. I can just steal the email from the stream low-key? What do you mean? Drop the email, Rex, if you need. Oh, right. Oh no, I'm doxing everyone. Stop. Okay. How do we do this? How do we do this now? Are y'all fine with me showing your email? Are y'all fine with that? If I like show it that way, like this, and then click on the email. So your music email, okay. Waiting for a few responses, no problem. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of stupid of me, but I feel like there's no other way for like, I don't have a Discord or something. Hell yeah, Bodega. Alright, bet. I'll listen to this first and then Rex, I got you. How many submissions do we have? Because maybe I was thinking like maybe listen to just one of each, because 16 songs, each 2 minutes, it's like more than half an hour, 40 minutes. I don't know. This is final okay, whatever. I'll pick this. Who's this? Bob Bordell. Yeah, this is crazy. This is sick. Nah, fuck with this. Only thing I was like, that kind of threw me off was the pause when the 808 was not playing, because obviously it gets louder, like the melody, and it was like kind of piercing. But you know, that's just happens, I guess. It's sick. It's sick. If yeah, maybe like, nah, you're good. It's sick. Nice vibes. We care about vibes here. Bodega. Yeah, and the snare rolls were crazy. That's true. Bodega, my brother. Which one? Bodega, which one? Yo, Rocket, was good. Been a while. How you been? Bodega. Tell me which one. Okay, I'm gonna listen to this. Don't matter, they're both cool. Okay, bet. Are these loops? Yeah, right? That's sick. Alright, gonna do the other one real quick. I see. Yeah, that's the one. Hard. Hard. Yes, this one's sick. No, that's the one. That's like, that one has like swag, you know? That's sick. And you don't even post these. Like, this is crazy to me that people like do this shit and they don't even post that. Like, what are you doing? Like, get that shit out there. Like, without like pressure, you know. It's like just. But yeah, this is sick, dude. This is sick. I hope a certain artist gets on this. You know what I'm saying? All right. Next one, LJ. Still, is LJ still here? Maybe we'll listen still. Whoa, shit! I missed you, right? Because I opened it before Loose Ends, but. Epic. Go crazy. Yeah. That's sick. Nah, that's crazy. Man, I wish I had like a soundboard or something, you know, like with some shit on there. That'd be funny. But nah, Chroma, that's sick. You know, I fuck with your stuff. Really good. Really good music. Yeah, I hope to listen to that on streaming platforms sometime too, maybe. That'd be sick. Sounds like Diego. Yeah. Nah, I see the comparison. When did I say sample? Man, my brain's fried. I don't know. I give you access to the other song. Okay. I'm gonna go through these real quick. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this one's sick. The melody is crazy. The 808 selection is crazy. That's a nice ass 808. The fuck? What's that jump scare? Dude. Hell yeah. The strap box. That. Just a sample. Alright. Listen. What's this? Elias. Bet. Just stems? Ooh. Ooh. Nah, that's hard. That's pretty crazy. That's the same. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is nice too, but the first one is like, the first one is crazy. That one's like, that one really like stuck with me. It's nice. You have like no like what's your, like, you have no producer name or like Instagram or something? Or is it that, is that your name? Seville, first time sending my music out, would love some feedback. Started trying to make melodies myself. The God of Loops, much love. Marceline, but Mark. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the stuff comes down to, yeah, it's like a, yeah, y'all are right. It's like Get Messy, Buliman. Yeah, I feel like there's some notes in there that are like a little too like playful, you know? That like kind of don't make it that thing that it's like trying to be. I don't know. It's hard for me to really put it into words, but the mix isn't really too bad. I feel like I'm like too used to like the fully like blown out 808s now, that maybe yeah, I guess you could like just like lower like the hi-hats claps a little bit, or even just boost the 808 a little bit. Like some soft clipping stuff. And I feel like the bass line is not like that's like my main thing. Like I'm always trying to listen for a bass line that's like kind of conveying like something. And yeah, I feel like if you put down like a different bass line on this, yeah, I think it could get like a little better, or just like, I don't know, make it more something, I don't know. But that's cool. That's dope. Yeah. All right, side the. Dude, I need that fucking shaper box preset. I need that shaper box preset. That is sick. Or whatever that thing is that's doing that sound. That's pretty crazy. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. What with that? I don't know if my brain's like fried, but EFX motions, yeah. Okay, sick. I don't know if my brain's fried, but I kind of enjoy the all like distorted 808s and shit. I feel like it's so like, I don't know, gnarly. You made it. Nah, bro, I'm always looking for the sauce. You gotta share it. Gotta share all the little secrets around music. Like you beat. This is the last one I made. Okay, so is this a song or is this a loop and then the beat? Listen to the beat first. Bet. Man. Google Drive, bro. Okay.
Big tune, big tune.
Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, no, this is sick. Especially like the beginning, the whole like white armor-ish stuff is really sick. That's really cool. It's like, this is crazy. This one's crazy. Really feel it. What's this? Is that like a song on this? Because I was trying to just like listen to one thing each to keep it like fair, you know? Yeah. Also, that vocal chant is so that's swag, bro. It's crazy.
Avanzar, me duelen los pies tanto caminar. Sé que estará bien con este final. Si me ves sin hablar, es porque esto me duele por ahora. Sé que no estoy bien, sé que se me nota.
This is crazy. I like those chops. Those. Pretty sick. That's really sweet. Yeah. Sick. Nice. Good music. That's really inspiring, actually. Especially the first part. I gotta say that somewhere. Listen to it one more time. All right. Should I be afraid of this? This is extremely loud. Nice. This is so I'm confused because there's like elements in there like with the with like the dissonance and stuff that's happening where I feel like this is so sick, this is crazy, and then it goes like out of that again. I'm like, okay, what is this now? What's coming? What's next? And then there's the snare, which is like really, really bright and like really standing out. Which I feel like, I don't know, I'm not a like bass producer, but I feel like that was like a little crazy. But this is sick though. This is sick. Yeah. This one's a little crazy. But I fuck with the concept and everything. It's cool. Thanks for sending that over. Alright. Okay. 3 loops. This is a collab, so I'll just check out that one. Ooh. Pretty nice. I like this more. Those chops are sick. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that was cool. That was cooler. Norwegian shit. What? Norwegian rap? That is crazy. That's gonna be weird. Bro, we got so much like weird, like different stuff in here already. We've listened to loops, we've listened to like beats, pop stuff, then like dance stuff, fucking like bass, trap, dubstep kind of stuff. Like, I don't know, crazy beats. Epic. This is the longest intro ever. Don't skip the intro though. Okay, bro. I'll see you. I get on your knees, little bitch, you see my prayer. Oh yeah, ruller up to me, who's the bad? Know the blue fly like this, yeah, high like this. I saw mom do boot in the air. Yeah, you can't speak like this, I get beats like this, can't geek like this. Yeah, homie, shut it fast as fuck. Yeah, all black whip, Nah, this is kind of tough.
I feel like I done triple dose. Got let in them bitches, spraying them legs like Moses. I'm spraying them legs like Moses. I'm spraying, got it, fire watch from my, oh yeah. Yeah, been 10, his birthday my only cheese. I get on your knees, little bitch, to see my prayer. Oh yeah. Rull it up to med osevær. Når du blir fly like this, yeah, I like this. Er som om du bor in the air.
Rullar opp 10 gram på 2 hos
What?
Ikke jeg for OCD. 4 på gunnet med 4 ikke ved. Prøver hotbox og whippen til klarer ikke se. Liker ikke bransjen, man må
What is that atlas, bro?
Hvis jeg har drømt. Kjæring tar syken, så færer meg nøgd. Prøver på rus som jeg har under drugs. Ja. Tre skal fra morgen i det her er ikke øks. Ja. Trenger ikke pistol, men tar jeg med øks. Liker meg ikke, man prøver jeg fucks. Jeg gjør det låtar i
What?
sex. Trappen en hopper som kjøper over spillet som Janis med prøver for panning for bucks.
This is crazy.
Yeah, been 10, his birthday my only cheese. I get on your knees, little bitch, to see my prayer. Oh yeah.
Nah, the hook is crazy though. Like the first guy rapping and the hook is crazy. I fuck with that. The second guy was like a little like, I don't know, not my taste though. I don't know. I'm sorry if that was like disrespectful, but that caught me like so off guard, dude. What the fuck? But the energy was crazy. I can respect that. I see the vision, like of course, yeah. There's a market for that and everything. I feel like I'm just not used to that type of stuff. But it's like, damn, there's a couple more people that submitted. All right, I'm gonna try to go a little quicker. What's this? Okay. Sipping coffee at Honey House. This is it. This is exactly what I thought about. Okay, it's like lo-fi stuff, kinda. Kinda have to stand up a little bit. Wait, how do I do this? One sec. Yeah, I feel like I like the lo-fi part a little more. Like the synth stuff that's happening. Where's the... There. Just skipped it. Like that saw thing. It's like kind of clashing, I feel like. I know what, like, I see what you were like going for with that. Yo, this is actually working. Ah, this is so sick. I have like a standing desk. I just used it. I forgot. Sometimes I still forget about it. This is so sick. Standing up. Yes, sir. But yeah, this is nice. I'm gonna listen to most of the stuff, I guess, when I end stream. But yeah, I like that. I like the lo-fi part a lot. I enjoy listening to that stuff. But yeah, keep going. Go crazy. Hi, Hello Music and Rage. They're different between each, but I really like them. Okay. No hate speech. Wait, you said it's a Netflix one?
Una oportunidad de imaginarme un futuro contigo. Se me acaban las pilas y aunque quisiera no puedo contestar. No puedo contestar. Sé que te vas a enojar. Mucha trivialidad. Esto no va a durar. Esto no va a durar. ¿Qué más podemos sacar de aquí si no es madurar?
What language is that? I feel like it's sick. Just oh, it's just one part.
Podemos sacar de aquí si no es madurar. Si no es madurar. Pero sería más sencillo quedarme solo. Y sé que va a sonar cliché, pero no puedo vivir sin tu amor.
I feel like you definitely like can build a lot off of those two ideas, like, or just those two vibes, because they're pretty different as Spanish. I couldn't even man, I'm so stupid, but I couldn't even tell that that's Spanish. Idiot. But it's like I feel like you can really like work off of these ideas or those vibes and like keep expanding that shit. I feel like the mix was a little off on this one, like with the snares and stuff. But yeah, even though I don't understand Spanish, it's pretty dope. Music I make is kind of different, but I wanted to share anyway. Thanks for streaming, by the way. I'm trying to learn more about producing, so this was cool to watch. Appreciate it. Thanks for sharing your stuff with us. I hope SoundCloud is not okay. SoundCloud's chill. Old Tarot, pretty nice. Ooh. Yes, some real music. Nice. Oh, this is so refreshing. This is really refreshing. Thank you. Yes. No computer noises. That's sick with the strings and stuff. It's cool. Oh. Okay. That's some movie shit. Ooh, nice. I like that. yeah, like I said, this is really refreshing. Like we've been listening to just like all sorts of shit now, like so many like beats, like loud sounding stuff. So this was nice for the ears. I really don't like. I don't even listen to that much, like to that many like rap songs, anyways. So this was nice. Get out of that headspace again. Really cool. I hope you continue to make great music and put yourself out there and learn how to produce, because I think you can really benefit off of it when you're already good at those live things. Oh yeah. I feel like my vocabulary is just like getting more and more degenerate the longer I stream. It's been 4 hours now. It's pretty crazy. But yeah, we'll keep going. Oh, damn, so many, bro. Shit. Okay. I kind of have to rush through these. I'm trying to get to everyone, as I promised. It's pretty quiet. That synth is cool. Okay. Yeah, I feel like you could like just get some like punch in the mix, you know. This feels like really clean and very tiny still. And maybe that's the vision, like going off of the vibe of the vocals, but I feel like it could be so big once everything comes in. But I like the idea for sure. That was Rafi. That's Finn Douglas Barker at iCloud.com. Finn. Ooh. Very nice. Yeah. Go to progression. Yeah. Lucy Lusso. Crazy. Yeah.
Lusso going crazy.
What? Yo. Bro pulls up with a Rift Squad beat in here. That's crazy. That's aura. I fuck with that. Bro, dude, can you even leak that shit? Bro, I feel like that's bro. I have this beat now. You know what I'm saying? No. This is sick. I feel bad for playing this because it's so good. Like the Rift Squad shit. Hell yeah. Oh, this is sick. Lucy Loopmaker. My name is Everstorm, multi-genre artist, producer. Recently worked on some new tracks. Would really value your feedback on them. I'd love to hear your thoughts on my music. If you have some time, I'd be thrilled. You can give it a listen and share your opinion. Here's a YouTube link to my channel. Alright. Let's go in. I'll just click the one that's not slowed and reverb. Bro. I gotta. Okay. Pretty cool. You seem tired. I think it's just, honestly, I think it's the lighting. It's like making my like eye bags look a little crazy. But yeah, I mean, I guess I'm a little tired, but I still kind of want to push through and show people some love, I guess. That's pretty cool. I feel like I guess like I skipped through and it kind of repeated itself over and over, but maybe I just hit the you know what I'm saying? It's like kind of crazy. It's like kind of repetitive, but on the other hand, I feel like the main like elements are there. Like you can, from that point on, you can really just, I don't know, get outside of that loop and add some more elements to it. Break down the song a little, do some arrangement. Yeah, just a little stagnant, but I mean, you get there. It's you got some cool ideas, some cool sound selection. Yeah, and I appreciate the little message. Finn, that was you. Scythe, we also had. Damn, still a lot. Did we have Scythe? Yeah. Okay. Sasha, do we have Sasha? All right. Okay. Some medieval shit. Yeah, I feel like this is pretty cool. The melody is pretty cool. The theme like fits definitely. Yeah, for me I was like kind of yeah, the limiter is kind of crazy. Like yeah, not like I don't know. Having the drums being like so loud when the 808 is not hitting and everything, the melody being so loud, and then when the 808 hits, just the volume just gets like squashed down. That's kind of like an issue I noticed with the current like trend of making beats. But other than that, pretty sick. I like the little counter melody. Bro, this is so funny, dude. We listened to like some really beautiful like live instrumental kind of music. I don't know, it's, I'm missing the words for it, but and now this contrast is so crazy. Yeah, pretty sick, pretty nice melody, nice bass line. Yeah, going crazy. Okay. I feel like yeah, that's pretty accurate chroma with the two like poles. I guess they're not too far away though, but yeah. That's funny. That's loud, dude.
Esta mierda le hice yo, ok. En el salón de perras, si sé que esta mierda me huele bien. Piensa que ellos me aterran, pero solo me dan risa, ok. Se la contaba el equipo, no se invita a ninguno fake, ok. Las personas son así, son muy lejos, tuve que irme para lejos y para despejarme. Agarré mi maleta y me fui para ese vuelo, ok. Pero te dejo un mixtape para que vos puedas escucharme. Me dio un descanso de 7 days y todo sigue igual. Si no me entiendes tan mierda, imposible que me salga olla. Estoy celando mi perra con una marcha y la pongo a volar. Lleva el dinero a la cuenta, tengo el dinero como en el Maybank. Esta mierda le hice yo, ok. En el salón de perras, si sé que esta mierda me huele bien. Piensa que ellos me aterran, pero solo me dan risa, ok. Cena con todo el equipo, no pienso invitar a ninguno fake, ok. Las personas son así, son muy lejos, tuve que irme para lejos.
Yeah, that one's pretty crazy. That one's so loud. What the fuck? That's sick though. It's like I've seen this Rex guy around on Instagram as well. This beat's pretty sick. Pretty nice beat selection. Okay, gosh. Gonna turn the volume up a little bit again. Smooth. It's like really nice, really good. That's ballsy as well to end it just like that. That's sick. Really nice sound selection. Man, I got so much to learn from y'all. Sick. Stream beat. That's a collab, so I'll just get this. It's also a collab, huh? So far. That's crazy. It's so sick. It's like Leroy stuff. Kinda. Thanks for sending. Last one was the wrong file, my bad. Okay, you're good. Actually, ignore that. Listen to this instead. But I'll listen to your stuff anyways. Track was not found. Stuff is sick, Rocket. That track is not available for some reason. You didn't send the private link or something. Like if it's unreleased. What was it called? Forest Day. Beach Day. Sent another with the correct link. Really? Okay, but gotcha. And that's so sweet. I love the direction you went in with your music, Rocket. $750? That's nothing. What? That's so hard. minutes like that. Wow, crazy. Thanks for sending your beautiful music over, Rocket. I fuck with you. You know that. I hope. Pretty sick. Really, really sick. Love your music. Found you on Nigeria a while back from your reels. Keep going crazy. Thank you, Elixir. This is with Mad Max as well. Sick. I don't want to listen to triplet hi-hats, so usually it's kind of weird for me, but it works for this. Nice vocals. Yeah, that's sick. Some more. Okay, we just listened to some of your stuff. It's kind of. Am I tripping, or is this kind of low in volume?
Eternal.
This is from the sound kit, right? That phrase?
Eternal.
That's pretty nice. Pretty nice. I feel like you could have worked a little bit more on the my candle went out. And I feel like you could have worked a little bit more on the melody. I feel like I could have maybe had something a little more like catching, like that conveys like a little more of like a certain feeling or something. But other than that, pretty sick, pretty nice. I appreciate you using my stuff. Yeah, no candle for me, I guess. It's dark. I'm gonna check spam. 6 spam, dude. Man, I'm sorry I missed you guys. Let me check. Dude, am I tripping, or is the volume like, nah, this is pretty sure this is pretty low, huh? Yeah, this could be louder, but This could definitely be louder, but I like the hi-hats. Like the sound. Bro, this could be so much better with just like some like louder mixing, a little bit of like minimalistic like mastering stuff, you know, just boosting some frequencies here and there. It would be fire. Okay, pretty cool, pretty nice. Don't even have to say anything on that. I feel like does the job well. This with Kenzie. Nice. Kenzie's cool. I like the drums. Those vocals are sick. Yeah, those vocals are sick. Okay, wait. Some early SoundCloud Wave stuff. Sounds like it. Okay.
Okay, wait, this hard.
What was that tag, bro? What was that tag? Bro, I thought someone like I thought, nah, you don't need to be sorry for the tag. I was just like, am I in a Discord call or something? That was like, yeah, because, yeah, I don't know, that kind of threw me off. The beat is hard. Yeah. Blicky had you. President at UKG, love some feedback. Okay. I'll try if you're still here, Brave. Nah, this I was expecting like something way different. This was sick. This was pretty sick. Only thing I felt like could need like a little switch ups. Maybe the main vocal, that was like not the female one, but the male one. Could have used some switch ups maybe. Some like more melodic stuff, or like just a different like vocal mellow at some points maybe. But yeah, the beat was very like interesting. Kept it fresh, just nice. All right, 1 sec. Okay, I'm gonna go through these real quick. Thanks for sending so much, guys, and for staying with me on the stream. It's pretty sick. Appreciate you all again. Man, SoundCloud.
Ran it up, pop out, I'm dodging the cameras. You not understanding us. Got 10 toes down, I'm standing up. Red bottoms, I'm bleeding out. But I don't think I need a bandage up. No, you won't ever see me now. I'm running.
This voice kind of reminds me of like people like Paul RC or something, or like I don't know, accent.
I see you around, there's too many people around. I think I'm gonna get up and leave right now. I got that shell pack on me, crush up and smoke some leaves right now. Where would I be right now? Where would I be right now? Let's go. Where would I be right now? 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 Let's go. Where would I be right now? Where would I be right now? Yeah, blue jeans came from overseas. I want all of my denim, this feet Japanese. I've been getting money like it growing trees. I make 20 songs in a week. They desperately crawling me. Yeah, my life is just like a beach. So much shelf like I don't even need it. Why the grass on your side looking green? Yeah, I caught these Margellas and beat. Let's go. They tell me I make it look easy. Yeah, they tell me I make it look easy. Let's go. Proud of myself, my achievements. Yeah, I move around like a creature. Yeah, I learned my lesson, I can teach it. Go. I learned my lesson, I can teach it.
Why are you so fucking negative all the time?
That's tough. That's a tough beat as well. Fuck with that. I'll just charge my laptop real quick. Yeah, this one's nice. I don't even know if you guys are still here. Right, that submitted that. Pretty sick. Adif. Music video. What? We didn't even have a music video yet. Okay. Okay, that stuff like late at night is crazy work. Bro, that stuff this late into the stream is crazy. What the fuck? I'm confused, man. It's kind of sick though. I kind of get it. I kind of get it. I feel like sick though. You go crazy. Should I post those samples? Probably not your vibe, but why not? Okay, why not? Bro. What do you mean it's not our vibe, huh? Yeah, that's pretty sick. Post those. Post that one for sure. I think we had you before, no one? Or was that you who sent you recent? Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Oh, my bad. Damn, it's getting kind of late. EP. I am EP. 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 That's sick. That's really sick. Yeah, I'm gonna get to you as well. I like that a lot. Nefarious, everything you wanted. Okay, so this song. Okay. So crazy. Okay, if you guys are still submitting, please stop. I'm gonna stop here. So last one is gonna be Toxin, and then we'll do some more streams in the future, and then we can do that again. Just so you know, just I don't want to be rude, but like I still want to have like my attention span to react properly to y'all's stuff, you know. So I feel like it's all only fair. Submissions are closed now. Yes, because Veil is EP. You can't send wave file. Okay, perfect. Oh.
You think you know me?
That's why. Like this. Yeah. Appreciate you, Thibaut. Thank you for joining. Yeah, so many submissions today. So many people joined today. It's crazy. I feel like we hit like almost 50 people in here. Just crazy. And we're still like 20. It's just nice. Dima. And what is this? What is this file type, dude? Oh, I got you. Okay. Epic. This is very cute. That's very cute. I like the melodies. I feel like you have a certain ear for those. It's pretty good. Who's this again? Oh, Sainted. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I like the melody on this a lot. I'm not sure about the drums. I don't know. I feel like there's like so much space that gets like filled from like with the drums that I feel like the melodies don't have like much room to like breathe. Maybe it's just me, maybe it's I like this build up though. This is really nice. Yeah, really nice work on the build up as well. And I feel like the bass was also kind of low, huh? Or is that just like my headphones? But yeah, some rage beats to end it off with, guys. Let's go. Okay, let's send us off with a banger, please, Foxen. He said shrooms. Rooms. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's nice. I feel like the melody is a little loud. The drums were a little quiet. Like just some mixing, some small stuff. But yeah. I hope you didn't take like any of my takes on your music as like, okay, this is factually correct what I'm saying. Obviously just personal preferences and stuff, and most of the times I feel like I just said, yeah, okay, this is dope, because I'm always like, I try to be as open-minded as possible and see like where this piece of music fits in my world. So yeah, yeah, I think I'm gonna head off now. I don't know, do I have anything to show? Just made some like bunch of beats in LA, but stuff. Not sure. Where's this one cool? Yeah, that one's pretty cool. Whatever. I'm not really in the mood of like showing you guys beats now. Yeah. I'm kind of tired as well. So I think I'm gonna end it here. I appreciate you all for staying here with me. We're almost 5 hours in, which is crazy. Yeah, I thought I was only gonna stream for like 2 hours or so. But it was very fun. It was nice that so many of you just came through, sent some ideas. Man, I talked so much on the stream. It's kind of, now that I'm thinking about it, I feel like it's kind of annoying to have this like VOD up of me just talking for like 5 hours straight, because I made like music for like an hour, maybe hour and a half in total. I don't know, I kind of want to change that, but just whatever. It was nice. I had fun. I hope you all had fun too. Yeah, be safe. See you next time. I think I'm gonna announce it the same way I did yesterday, and keep you all posted. Go make some music. Yeah, if you wanna check out my kits, you can do that too. Through the thing bellamy.com. But you don't have to. There's a bunch of free stuff out there in the world that you can use. Love y'all.